friends, we're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting today at cycle 516 on our max difficulty Frosty Moonlet cluster. And I have absolutely no recollection of what we were doing on Friday, so we'll have to figure that out first. I believe we were trying to get to the third planet. We were hiring some people to send to the third planet. I remember we got solar panels and robo-miners set up on both the first and second planets. All right, have a nice lurk. Thank you, Grande Mocha. Okay, we are working on solar panels here. And what are we doing on this planet? We built all our solar panels here and our miners. Okay, we were sending shine bugs outside, I remember. And these are not growing because of body temperature, 9.3. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. We have a cooling loop here, and it's apparently not hot enough to boil the stuff, but that's fine. We could do something with that volcano. Oh yes, I remember. On Friday, we dug all the things. So we only have some ice left to melt, or some liquefiables left to melt. Hey Nephilim, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Good morning. Okay, so you dropped the glass on the way and then put it down. That's not helpful. And what are we doing in the rocket? You're coming in here to eat berry sludge? Really? Don't love it. Yeah, I've played about 2,500 hours or a little more, so you could say I have some experience. This looks good. But we're not getting the glass over here. How much glass are we making here? We have 29 more queued up. That should probably be enough. Well, I think I have the research for it complete. It's just a matter of, do I have fuel for that rocket? Okay, so I have the Spacefarer module research complete. We could do a small petroleum engine, but we'd have to send petroleum here. Which we could do, I suppose. Or we'd have to launch the rocket from the other planet. What's entombed? Unentomb that. So the petroleum we're making on this planet. But we could ship it. That is an idea. Oh, remove this. I want the shine bugs out where they can be on the solar panels. Okay, so we'd have to pump the petroleum all the way up to this corner to... I have not ever made a rocket silo before. So that's something we could think about. How's food here? Food's fine. I also did leave space here for a rocket. 35? Yeah. So we could build a rocket here. It might overheat this stuff a little bit. Then we'd have to... Let me look at the star map. Okay, so this is the planet we're currently on. So no, we definitely want to send the rocket from here because it's shorter distance. So I guess we are going to pump petroleum over there. And how are we going to do that? So petroleum can come out here. Okay. Thinking. This. Okay, we want to stop sending crude oil. We'll empty that, and then let the rest empty out of the thing. You're gonna watch a Starship launch. Okay, so if we go like this, don't like it. I guess come down here. So let's say we send it through first. Okay. Did we empty out the stuff here? We did. Okay, so go buildings only, please. We'll empty that, deconstruct it. And then we're going to want to change this to a... Oh, okay. How much space did we leave? 35. Excellent. So change this to a petroleum engine, please. Iron should be fine. And then we're going to send petroleum through here. Okay, so get rid of this right away. How's our igneous rock supply? Not good. Do we use granite? Maybe we use shale. One more out. Maybe we use obsidian up here. So it doesn't melt. And then we're gonna need a little bit more ladders. The hatch animation? Oh! You wish you never saw it? Yes, I can see why. Good morning. Yeah, wait until you see bionics relieve themselves of gunk. That's another good one. Reach there. T-minus 7 hours. Are you gonna watch a Starship launch in real life? So we're building a pipe, and we're also building a pipe here. Send it to here first. Oh, we need to adjust this a little bit. Take out that bit. So you can make a bionic that has 40 in a skill, whereas like these guys can't get that high. So if you want like a very specialized person, you can get very strong in one particular skill with a bionic. But they require their own entire set of infrastructure, so that makes it kind of more complicated. So you can get a very powerful specialist with bionics. But watching them relieve themselves of gunk is disturbing, to say the least. Are we going to be able to fit one more? I think so. And then this planet, we are running the line. Stop sweeping this stuff. Can't, no. Sweep and mop. Back on all for cancel tool. That's really cool. Pine bugs are all out there. And we're building the line here. It's going slowly. Just add a couple ladders there so they can hang on them. I would like to keep track of salt on this planet. We are totally out of salt, which means we cannot make more sand. How is our regolith? Also not very good. So we're soon... Hi! How you doing, Bach? We are soon going to run out of the means to clean our polluted water on this planet, which... Oh, also, why do you look like you're almost boiling? That's disturbing. We may have some problems in the near future. New printables. Let's not take more dupes while we might be having problems. So we could make more sand. We could make ceramic. What are our supplies for making ceramic? We have plenty of clay. We have plenty of wood. Right, because we are making... Okay, let's set up something to make ceramic better. Put some storage bins for wood and clay. And then an auto sweeper. How hot is it here? 40? Iron should be fine for now, at least. Oh, not like that. Okay, so we're gonna make ceramic to crush to sand so we can keep cleaning water. Clay and wood. What were you making refined carbon out of peat, which we no longer have? So 23 refined carbon out of wood. That's a lot of cycles. Yeah, it's a few. Wood, clay, and then we can also use this to crush ceramic if we don't have enough sand. Oh, we have to discover ceramic first. Yeah, we didn't discover it yet. We need to be able to keep cleaning our polluted water. We'll just make ceramic forever with wood and... Which also makes me wonder, what are we cooking with here? Wood. Okay. How is the air so layered? I don't know. It's weird physics because only one... So in Ani, only one gas can occupy each tile. But polluted oxygen and regular oxygen have the same density, so they don't move up and down compared to each other. Yeah. The blue, or the green, is just polluted. Okay, we're getting some ceramic. So over here, we're going to crush ceramic forever if we don't have enough sand, which we currently have none of, or filtration medium. Because we need to clean that water. Also, could we move this lumen quartz so the person over here has light to work with? Clean. So this line is being built. We can reach everything. That's good. And how's the line over here? This line is built. So we will start sending petroleum through soon. This is going to need a oxidizer. Small solid oxidizer should be fine. Oh, we're gonna need more ladders. We also need one more panel. And that'll be done. Can you distill the water to clean it? So right now I'm using the water sieve to clean it, which requires filtration medium. I could also, the other option, so you can filter it or you can get it hot enough that it boils to steam and then cool the steam back down to water temperature. Which could be an option. Do we have, yeah, my husband does not have work today, so he sneezed. Amargosa is my husband. So he's home today when usually he's at work at this time. The United States has a federal holiday today, but the kids still have school. It's really weird. You thought it was your neighbors. So you're gonna be oxalite. We're making ceramic forever now. And then we're gonna crush it to sand. Happy Monday, Thena. Good to see you. And people are getting radiated probably when they go to space. Okay, on this planet, what are we doing? We are still making petroleum by hand. We should probably think about a petroleum boiler. Okay, so we have a minor volcano. I'll have to think about what I want it to look like. Guess we'll just go with we'll keep doing this way for now. And you guys are all too cold. Yeah. We could, like, loop this by to help warm it up. Although we probably have enough sweet old food coming in now. I don't know. Hard to say. And then we are sending petroleum? Not yet, because we still need to fill this in. Okay, clear new on ceramic. This is water. I don't love that, but we're finishing the solar panels. And no one wants to build this. Low priority. Yeah, I do think we want to switch this to a regular nose cone. Ceramic would be fine for that. And then all the stuff that was in there is on the floor now, but that's fine. Now we can make a taller rocket. But I'm also reminded we're gonna need to move this back. Okay. Adjust everything. Will Zoop each one piece? I believe there is a cap on their calories. They will drop it on the floor if they don't finish it, and then another dupe will probably pick it up. Or if your priority is high enough, they'll put it away in the fridge, depending on what priority you put on the fridge. Food they don't eat will be left on the floor in the dining hall, though. Yeah. I think the only way you would like lose the calories is either the food spoiling or binge eating stress reactions. Also, I want to move this one to the desalinator, please. Okay, we are complete. Nope, we are not complete. We're also gonna need to like back this ladder off. Actually, we can reach the whole thing. Because they can reach 2 over from here. Okay, it's night now. Or, yeah, night. Okay, I think we want to make do a mesh tile here, maybe? With a deodorizer on it. Plug it in. Then we'll be making clay conveniently nearby. One should put some filtration medium in there if we have some. Use a blueprint. Knack fruit would be fabulous. Operating? No, I'm not operating digging. I want operating building sewering. Polarito. Let's take the non-perishable food here. Eventually we're gonna move some dupes over here. So you see how they left the frost buns? This has like 291 calories left. And this one has 334 left. So either someone will come eat those or they will put them back in the fridge. Okay, calories look good here. How do the calories look here? They also look good. I want to see oxyfern seeds here. Planted them all. So this one with the shine bugs makes 88 watts, and this one makes 69. So we do get a little bit extra power from the shine bugs being out there. Also, how did you get in there? And apparently we're just drowning everything. Let's pop that layer. Not actually what I wanted it to look like. Stop drowning everything. Are these using dirt? Don't think they're actively using dirt. That's fine. We can just leave them not growing. Did we start getting petroleum here yet? Yes. Okay. So you're full on petroleum. We would like to add a big dupe module. Nope. Spacefarer module. Okay. How are we doing over here? We currently have no filtration medium, which is somewhat problematic. We have some ceramic that could be crushed. Okay, we're running that machine. We're getting some sand again. What are you upset about? Insufficient lime, that's fine. Okay, the dupe module is built, so let's view the interior. Start out with grounding it. Plumbing, wall toilet here. And then I would also like a hand sanitizer. What else do we need in the rocket? Probably some storage tiles. Okay. Ladders. This will go this way. We have 12 dupes here and we have 12 tables. We're good. Yeah, I'm on max difficulty, so it's twice that, but yeah, they can hold like a maximum number of calories. And I do think they can hold 2 days worth of calories. Yeah. We're doing okay on food right now, at least. So we are working on, the rocket. We need water. I think I'd like to have suits here, so I'm gonna put a signal switch so we can turn off the docks, or off the checkpoint. And then atmosuit dock, we'll have 2. So they still have the same amount of oxygen used. That's like the one thing that does not change with max difficulty. We got a dreamy hanging pot. Yeah, if they used more oxygen, that would be challenging. But you could, if you wanted to make it particularly hard on yourself, you could do all mouth breathers. How's our sand? Not good. I need you guys crushing more. We're gonna crush ceramic to sand because we have constant clay and wood. Wood we get from the floxes and clay we get from the deodorizers we have around. Okay. You guys are eating extra floxes so we can get reed fiber. And we're working on the rocket interior. Okay, so we got these built. So we're going to turn that off. And then when we build the dock, it will not be activated. So while we're on planet, they will keep their suits on. And then we need to figure out all our piping stuff. This will be rad pills. We know for sure we want those in the rocket. And then we'll have to figure out what else we want. We got one fish. We were trying to get more fish, but it's not going well. I don't like how this looks like it's almost boiling. Because if this ethanol boils, we have a problem. It boils at 78, so we have a little space yet. Okay, this is also... I guess the cooling's going fine if the aqua tuner is not making steam. Okay, what else do we want in here? We want extra atmo suits. This one, well, somewhere over here we're going to want bleach stone, and we're going to leave these empty. Okay, we're going to want a telescope. We're going to need water. And it should be fine for this. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. We're also going to need something to pump out carbon dioxide. And we're going to need oxygen to refill the suits. Our destination is going to be Polarito, and we're going to try to set up a little colony here. We might need more alveoveras. Printables. We could get algae. Let's get algae. That sounds good. That can be emergency oxygen source in our rocket. But we'll probably also just fill the storage tiles with a bunch of oxalite. I think we have a lot. We have 60 tons of oxalite. The alveoveras are doing work. Rocket. So we're getting that built. This one's going to be regular water. Come on. Regular water at a 9. Enable auto bottle. So. At some point we're going to need... a refrigerator. We want a mini gas pump. Okay. So if we put a mini gas pump and then we put a gas filter. We go like this. Let's see. Okay. So mini gas pump goes in there. If it's not oxygen, it's going to come out here. If it is oxygen, we're going to pump it to the suits. so this is going to look for oxygen. And then in the thing, we're going to want a refrigerator to hold food. And it seems fine. We're only going to use non-perishable food, though. We have tons and tons of berry sludge. We have 900,000 calories of berry sludge. What else do we need? We're going to need a power hookup thing. But also, can we put plastic tiles all across the top because the radiation is pretty harsh? And then somewhere I would like that star map sensor. Star map location sensor. Can I put that like right here? Automation wire. We'll use that to tell it when to ground things. Building entombment. Where? Yeah, I see that. Unentomb. We're gonna need power. Rocketry is where it is. The power outlet fitting. Can I put it there? No. Did I really use all the spots that I could have put the power? Maybe take this tile out. Nope. Power outlet. Okay. Then power is gonna be and then I'm thinking of moving the fridge over here. Put the fridge there. And then we'll put a plastic tile there so it's like built into a corner. Okay. Oh, no, we're not. We're not paused. There's just no one there doing anything. I am going to make this a higher priority because if we don't have sand, we have a problem. Building all the stuff. So we would not have room for 2 beds and 2 mess tables in this arrangement. But that's okay. We can build them a Great Hall on the new planet. Okay, we finished making glass. Oh, we were also thinking of turning some amber into plastic, but we needed a spot that was warm enough the resin wouldn't solidify. And this area might be ready now. How's the range on our rocket? 10 tiles, that's good. Got a lot of stuff to build. We're gonna need to make this not a vacuum also. So we'll let them build what we queued up first, and then we will put in some oxalite. How much sand do we have here? 33 tons. So we probably do want to make sand here as well. We don't have renewable wood, though. I don't think we get oxalite on this planet. Or regolith is what I meant. If we set up a Phlox Ranch here, we could have renewable wood. We would need somewhere warm enough to grow bristleberries, maybe? Bristleberries are what temperature? Bristle Blossom goes 5 to 30. So we could do here. No, we could not. No. Okay. We cannot do that. Oh, down here maybe is warm enough. So what would this look like if we made it a Phlox Ranch? We would have doors. We have barely any metal. 24 tiles, and then doors here. Oh, I lost the spot. Lock the top. We would have mesh tiles there so our junk can drop through. Also here. That. Then we'd have stations. Oh gosh, this is gonna be hard without any metal. Hearing station, not out of steel. Food, a critter drop off. That only need a condo. Critter condo. And then tiles there, and then oh, not steel, please. I guess 3 aluminum and then the rest iron. Oh gosh. I really don't want to make those out of steel. And we're gonna need to send a few phlox eggs through. Metal. We could also do these guys for coal. And coal and clay to ceramic. Okay, so here we should probably make another one of these guys. Okay, so let's change this plan. 2 hatches. So food, critter drop off, critter feeder, a bin for food, and then a critter condo. I'm looking for a renewable product to make ceramic with so we can make ongoing sand, basically. This is how wide? 4? Let's take out this bin and put a smart bin here. And let's just set raw mineral to ceramic Ceramic to sand forever. And then we would like a smart storage bin. Lead should be fine. A knot gate. An automation wire. And we would like an auto sweeper. Lead should probably be fine. Oh, right. So that should work, but then we need a bridge here. Oh, but we already have a bridge there, so maybe this is gonna go around. Not steel. New printables. Dartle, peat. Dartle, egg, or peat? Let's take peat, I guess. Something's entombed. Okay, this is gonna be... Okay, so let's put sedimentary if we can. And then this is gonna be stone hatch and regular hatch 8. I want renewable sand to run the sieve and the deodorizers. And I'm running low, if you can believe that. So we're gonna make ceramic with coal and clay. I realize this is not the way people normally play the game. Okay, so we also want somewhere to put hatch eggs. Go like that. Oh, I don't want that steel. How about iron? Aluminum. Igneous rock does crush to sand, but for renewable igneous rock, I would have to tame the volcano, which I don't want to do right now. Yeah, ceramic sand, it's a legitimate option. I promise you. So this door is gonna be everyone out. Who are my ranchers on this planet? Yes, I'd have to tame a volcano. I don't want to tame a volcano. Rowan and Ashcan are our ranchers here. Rowan, Ashcan. And then this one, Rowan can only go out and Ashcan can only go out. I don't like how it's all flickery. And we need to build that other door. Ashcan. Although this door goes to nowhere, so it's not really an issue. And then this is gonna be all the hatches? Those hatches, 9. Salt vine loop. Do I have stash of salt vine seeds? Not on this planet. Do I have them over here? Nope, not yet. So regolith can be used in place of sand. They're both filtration mediums, so they can just put the regolith directly in here. And we do get regolith on this planet, but we're not getting enough because we also have 0 regolith. A loop with diamond and fossil from the ancient specimen. I think the ancient specimen's on our 3rd planet and we haven't found it yet. So that is an option too. Okay, so what was I doing? I was setting up a hatch ranch so we'd get coal. Can we wrangle some of these guys? I don't know that we need quite all of those, but I guess let's put them all in here. Polluted dirt from the filter could be fed to Pokeshells. Yes, they could do that, but we haven't discovered Pokeshells yet, I don't think. Does this planet have Pokes? Yeah, we still have to discover them. I suppose we could get them from the... Can I see any on this planet? No. We could get them from the pod because we're past cycle 500. But we haven't gotten them yet. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. Pokeshells are also nice because you get tons of lime from them. Okay, so I guess cancel the wrangles. We'll manually move them in here. I have to pause to be able to catch these guys. Feel okay. Feel okay. Do we have any more around? We have a sage hatch. I'm just gonna leave him. Do we have any up there? No. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get a dash of saltvine seed. We'll also be on the lookout for those in the pod. Oh, there's another one over here that we didn't catch yet, I think. Oh, I could geotune the salt water. That's an idea. Lots of ideas. So we have lots of options. Just a matter of executing the options. So we're making something. I don't think we have any more hatches. We do have a bunch of... What are those called? Seals. Yeah. I like that idea. We do have a saltwater geyser on here. Right now we're just desalinating it and crushing the salt, but that was not keeping up with our need for sand. So we could geotune it. Are we on research? We need more data banks. Oh, and how is our rocket looking? I forgot we were doing that. Okay, so this is going to be... Okay. Green signal is restrict access. So if we're on either of these planets, restrict access. The other planets, they can use the stuff. Did we build the fridge over here yet so we can put food in it? No, of course not. Yeah, I know I should do that. Okay, let's build a little volcano pit. Igneous would be good for this. Okay, so... Go like this. Oops, not like that. Nope. Let's do obsidian in here. They're probably gonna get stuck. No, I think we'll be okay. Let's change these to obsidian. Oh, we already did those. And plumbing, bottle emptier. Is it currently idle? Maybe I should do the walls from obsidian. Seems like a better idea. Not that. That. And then we're gonna want a canister filler. I guess we're making it out of steel. Okay, how's this planet going? We're working on the rocket here. Possibly. Keep working. Okay, we can probably stop storing seeds in here. I think we got them all away from the fish. Okay, this planet, we're building this. This is gonna be crude oil. Is, actually, yeah, that's a fine temperature for crude oil. Did we get all the hatches wrangled up? I think so. So we're populating the ranch now. And they will make us some coal, which we can use to make ongoing ceramic. Something's entombed. Oh, meteor showers. Okay. These should pretty much clear themselves. Also, Otto earned a skill point. Otto is one of the people we're going to send to the third planet. And what do we have in the pod? Goya seeds. That works. Our guys are working pretty good. What's entombed here? Oh, that one spot is not getting cleared, which is annoying. So, we make a robo miner over here that clears it? Yes, we can. But that's gonna mess with our system. Plumbing. We'll have to go there. And we won't plug it in until we're ready, but that should be able to clear that one spoiler spot. Okay, we are sealing this in. This can be 200. And we can tweak that. We have idle people where? Oh, you can't get out of your rooms. Because no one's doing this? Come on, guys. Building entombment still. What's entombed here? Nothing? Oh, we're still getting meteor showers. I am not ranching them. I just put all the wild ones and the ones I got from the pod out here so they can shine on the solar panels. But I'm not grooming them or feeding them. I just moved them all to one spot. Still getting meteor showers? You are. Okay. That's pretty much taking care of itself. Got a little baby fishy over here. I was hoping they would turn into gulpfish, but not working out the way I planned. So we're still getting meteor showers here. That's built so we can connect it. We are just starting to ranch hatches so we can have renewable coal here. We could put a sweeper here. Would be good, so it will automatically move the food. Yeah, the sweepy dock definitely has some issues. It never quite works the way I expect it to. So how's our rocket looking? Nobody did anything here yet. Guys, are we out of glass? We are. Let's make a little more glass. Need 10 more. It's the best mopper. Like, I don't know. Sweepy does weird stuff sometimes. Oh, we're also using our sand to make glass. But that's okay. We need the glass for the storage tiles. How many critters are we at? 5? Oh, Flydos can pull liquids from the sweepies. I didn't know that. Interesting. I kind of quit using Flydos because they don't work with the way I do my eggs, because they don't respect doors. That's also why I don't use biobots. But could be worth re-examining. Okay, we need power up here. This. Actually, let's just not be in the habit of running stuff through there. We'll use lead for now. Huh. They triggered dupe sensors. I didn't even know that. Learning all sorts of new stuff. I may have to re-examine my feelings on those buildings. So we're gonna vacuum this out. Idle right now. We have a little bit of a liquid lock. We probably want more though. Okay. Cool, cool. someone's going to need to make petroleum again soon. Is it still disabled? It's enabled, but no one's doing it. Yeah, I do like to store the liquid in bottles. I like to bottle everything. Okay, what if we made this ladder come down here so you didn't have to walk all the way around? There we go. Okay, how's our rocket? You guys are finally doing some stuff? We still wanted to hire a digger to send to that second planet. We haven't found a good one yet. Data banks are coming through. That's nice. These will melt eventually. So I don't want to put the shine bugs out here because the rocket exhaust will kill them, but on this planet we're not running the rockets, so it's okay. Are you guys stuck in your bedrooms again? No. We're making ceramic forever so we can make sand forever. Guess we could put a... No, we don't have metal to make mesh tiles anymore. We need more metal. We might have to think about space mining. Or we were also going to the 3rd and 4th planets for refined metal. I remember that now. Oh, this doesn't have power yet. Not iron. Lead would be fine for the wire. That should keep all the solar panels clear. Food looks fine on this planet. We're making coal. I guess we're not going to be able to use the smoker if we run out of wood. These are set to auto harvest, but they won't because we don't have someone with the farming skill. Can we get someone with the farming skill? You could get crop tending. Or Rowan could get crop tending. I guess maybe this guy can get crop tending, and then he can harvest these for wood. That should be good. We'll just leave those guys there. And then we're continuing to cook this with wood. Yes, okay. Guys are getting their grooming. Let's keep track of sedimentary rock. 47.2 tons. How's the rocket coming? This is ready now. Okay, so this can be a 9, and it's going to be our non-perishables. Flint, muckroot, nutrient bar, pemmican, strawberry, swamp shard heart. I believe that's all the non-perishables. Okay, this was going to search for oxygen. What did I do wrong with the pipes? Oh. That would be what I did wrong. Okay, what else do we need in here? We need another plastic tile here. New printables are available. Rust. Suit wearing building, but I don't like a slow learner. Okay, we'll just take rust. We do have a lot of rust, but we don't have salt, so we can't oxidize it right now. I'm gonna build that corner. We probably just put oxalite in all these. Let's put bleach stone in one for the hand sanitizer. And let's put oxalite in all the rest. Come on, can I spell? Copy the oxalite setting, it does. And then let's, I guess, 2 beds. We can do this one, granite. And an oxalite sconce. Okay. Lindsay earned a skill point, but that's okay. We're not using Lindsay right now. We have plenty of oxalite. What else do we need on our rocket? So we have a pad already built on this planet. Although these might be in the way. Or we might just be, I don't know. We're gonna have to see if we can just land on top of them and break them. Food. We have a lot of pickled meal. We probably don't need all this, so let's dig up a layer. Okay, we're making the sand. High stress. Who's stressed and why? Bonnie is stressed because they have low morale. Why do you have low morale? Great Hall. Oh, and how's our vacuuming coming? Nicely. Oh, let's turn this off before we overflow it. This is pumping. Okay, I guess we're putting stuff in the suit docks, that's fine. Power's not fabulous. Maybe we need more solar panels. We don't have enough glass for that. Oh, of course not. Make more glass. 20. Got a glossy Draco balloon. Okay, we're up to 8.7 tons of sand now. That's pretty good. We could also just get rid of this and plug this in here like this. We're gonna make more glass. This planet, we harvested the wood and the nectar. Nope, no one did that. I guess we can't reach those ones even. Else, oh, we can't go there. Okay. Is hopefully gonna get vacuumed soon. You are out of iron. Yes, agree. Food's looking okay at the moment. Why are we not getting petroleum here? Because we don't have petroleum. That's fine. Someone needs to make some. Oh, and dig those out. You harvest some stuff over here? Not yet. We take that one off, it can also grow another branch. Still can't believe we got mercury in here, but it also is still working, so guess we'll live with it. And there's water in there now. Ugh, I hate it. That. We're gonna put some more solar panels on here. Tile there, make a tile there so you can reach the oxalite. So I would like to know how much bleach stone we have. 1,000 kilos. I'm not sure how long that would keep us geotuning for, so we'd have to get a bleachstone hopper, but we also don't have renewable gold. Bleachstone takes gold, right? Bleach hopper. It takes gold. Did any of our planets have renewable gold? This one is copper. This one is, this one has gold. Okay. That could be an option. I'm gonna add more solar panels. How's the interior looking? Pretty good so far. How's our gas look? Lovely. We're occasionally pumping. I'm wondering, could we use this also? But a knot instead of a switch? I don't think that'll work because when we get home, I need them to leave in their suits. We're making more glass, so we will continue to make more solar panels. And then, what are we doing over here? We have ice. Need it. I guess we're just gonna sweep everything and get the ice out of there because it's gonna melt anyway. Got some wood over here. The shine bugs are doing good. The hatches are doing good. They're happy. Oh, we got a little sour gas, I see. We'll be fine. Glass would be lovely. Building suit wearing digging. Increased decor morale bonus. He might be a good builder digger for the new planet. I think we'll take him. Although he's not going to have a mess table right now, so we'll take out one of the plants and give him a table. Okay, priorities. That guy was Devin. Devin is going to be dig build. Nope, dig build. Schedule. Devin could go here. And let's give him hard digging first. And mess table, please. And give him a warm coat. Okay, where is he? First, go in the room and get a suit, please. Okay, so we're gonna send 3 people to the new planet. But we only put 2 beds on the thing, so he's just gonna have to suffer a little. Oh, this needs to be not out of reed fiber. Make 1 warm coat out of feather fiber. Okay, are we also repairing these with reed fiber? Let's do both. We do have a bit of reed fiber we just found there. Eight, but we could use 1 more here. Warm coat for Devin. Okay, lovely. Oh, you guys are drowning. Not like. We'll get you under control in a minute. Getting sand taken care of. Are we getting enough glass? No, not yet. Sub-Zero Lin. We have sand here. Is this room a vacuum yet? It is. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of this. Let's just get rid of all of this so we don't make mistakes later. Construct. Okay. Sweep all that. feel like this should be one higher. Probably okay though. What if we do like this? Obsidian. This is messy now. I'll just leave it. Okay, so go ahead and dig the granite and we'll let it start solidifying. Let's just double check it's a vacuum. Yeah, okay. And keep that right away, please. We'll let it erupt a bit. I guess we could also analyze it real quick. Hopefully it won't scald anyone. We have a triage cot available. Okay, you guys are frozen in. I don't like that. Just sweep this too so we don't have any accidents. We're running, which I guess is fine. We are out of clay, so we want more clay. Oh, a deodorizer here. Fine. Let's use regular wire or whatever. Conductive wire. This planet, we are growing stuff. How's our research going? We need just more data banks. Land is coming along nicely. We also got more glass, but not enough for another solar panel. Okay. So I think 12 more should let us finish the rocket with solar panels. This is sucrose? Oh, we must have dug it out of the environment. And this is polluted dirt. That's fine. Inside... No, inside the rocket. We're looking pretty good. We have extra suits. 5. Good. Sub-Zerolin, we are making some clay. Maybe we could put a deodorizer here also. How's the air pressure? Oh, a little high. I might be getting popped eardrums. Ventilation. Oh, I hate that we do not have metal. Other fiber, we have plenty. Why aren't you guys repairing suits? Oh, you just had to deliver it. Flooding. What? Okay. Well, we'll mop it. Put a deodorizer up here. Yeah, we can reach that. Sand, we're at 11 tons. That's pretty good. These guys are unhappy about their body temperature, which is slightly too high. Okay. If critters are cramped, do they die faster? Okay, so I do have a lot of Sweetles here. They're not cramped though, because I left this tile open, so they don't think they're in a room. If we look at the room overlay, it says they have 87,000 tiles because I left a gap. So they can hop up 2, but they can't hop up 3, so they can't escape there. But that's why I do the gap. So it keeps them from like running amok all over my planet, but they're also not cramped. And cramped, they don't die sooner, they just won't lay an egg. Yeah, they won't die sooner, they just won't lay an egg. And these guys they're not going to die because they're cramped. They're going to die because they're tame and they're not being fed. So they can only go 10 cycles without being fed. And then they just convert to meat. So. Another option is to use a chamber like this to drown them. So as soon as they hatch from the egg, they're stuck and they're drowning. So this guy's gonna drown pretty fast. And then that converts them to meat. But if you have the eggs in a spot like this, then you need the incubators. And I didn't want to do incubators on the other planet yet. Okay, we will... That's a really good operator. What else do you have? Oh, Ludite is not good with operating. We'll take Sweetle eggs here. Okay. And this is almost analyzed. Which is good, because then it can start accumulating magma. Got my hatches and use the eggs for food. Yeah, if you want more hatch eggs, the easiest, or if you want to increase the population of your hatch, the easiest thing is to power the incubators. Okay, I'm also going to move this over here so it gets swept. Well, it takes a while to accumulate a pool of magma, and it's only a minor volcano. So, we'll have the option when we're ready. Takes a long time to accumulate enough magma to do anything with a minor volcano. Okay. How's our rocket? I think the rocket's about ready. Did we build the rest of the solar panels yet? No. Of course not. Okay, that'll max out the height with solar panels. And then we'll be ready to go, I think. Hopefully we'll be able to land with the ladders. Where they are on the third planet. Oh, I wanted the priority on putting salt on the tables at a 1. It is not a priority to put salt on the tables. Yeah, that sounds real nice. I've definitely run out with a minor volcano before, which is how we got the incident where I decided to geotune a volcano and I learned about rock gas. This planet seems to be doing okay, except for stress. Could I put a phone? Oh, it's gonna have to be a steel phone, but sure. And then can we put a phone over here? We have art, so maybe we put it in... Or maybe we just put it anywhere. Okay, so now they can talk on the phone, which should help them reduce stress. So let's watch Rowan. Pleasant chit chat, minus 5%. And I think he's also going to get a bonus for talking on the phone. He's at 30 right now. Now he's at 34. So he has sociable. I'm gonna switch this down to 2,000 because they're getting popped eardrums and I don't like it. So it'll stop running that electrolyzer for a bit. Hopefully everyone can get a turn talking on the phone and we can get the stress down. So this, we are waiting for the solar panels. We got all the solar panels. Okay, so who's going to be the crew? Let's see. It was going to be Devin, Otto, Meep. Do any of them have rocket piloting? Devin, Otto. Nope. Meep. Okay, Meep, you're going to be the pilot. Okay, now in the rocket. Oh, we only have 2 suits though. Okay, maybe we move the platform up here. Take out the beds. Take out this. Try to move everything a little bit. Make room for 3. I guess we took Devin partway through the build. stress should go down now that we have the phone. We could also put a phone on the rocket. Help with their stress. That could be a good idea. We're getting massages. Someone's trapped too. You're not trapped, Ellie. So we took those out. Okay. Copy this. Put it there. Copy this setting and paste it there. That, and then take out that building. This is set to rad pills? Yes, okay. Okay, stop. This is not available. It'll be a fine spot. Everything's grounded again. People are running here, which I suppose is fine. It increases their athletics. Someone needs to empty the desalinator. This planet, we look fine. When do you erupt? 10 cycles from now. Oh, we do need to move sage hatch eggs. Maybe we crack sage hatch eggs? Take out these buildings and put one more storage tile. Oh, we don't have enough glass. Why do we not have enough glass? Just 4 more. Did I make one more yet? Nope. What else do I need? I was thinking about putting a phone in here. No. Guess that's... We are gonna need one there. You make one yet? Nope. Sub-Zerolin. Got the sage hatch egg out. The rocket. Okay, so we need one more of these. That lines up. That lines up. Oh, we need... No. Okay, we're fine. The automation is on this, the checkpoint. Also, let's change it to vacancy. We really don't get a lot from the solar panels on this planet. We have the battery. New printables. The blueprint. The tree operating cooking. Suit wearing supplying. I guess we'll take the arbor acorn. And do I want more... Alveoveras? I think we're okay on Oxalite, so maybe not. Do I want Alveoveras on this planet? How cold is it over here? 1.7, and what temperature do they like? Alveovera. Only to 0, so it's a little warm. You got inside, and I would like you outside. What's the rocket? Can we make this yet? Yes. And this one will be leave empty. We have our crew. We're almost done building out the rocket, and then we are going to head to the new planet. Devin was our digger. Meep and Otto. Okay, we have 1,000,000 calories here. We don't need to look at berry sludge anymore. How many rad pills do we have in the rocket? 95? That's probably fine. Okay, we could put in tables. Oh, I don't really think they get a benefit from using the tables if they're not in a mess hall or a great hall. So they'll just hang out. This is not growing anymore, so we might as well take it out. Zerolin is looking good. We get... Okay, it's gonna be a long time before we get any magma. How much water do we have here? Some. And you are out of clay. Put a deodorizer here. Power, conductive wire. Get some of this cleared up. This is still 4,000. I don't like it. Conductive wire here also. You're stuck in your room. Sorry, Rowan. His ammo suits will charge soon. Planet, we have stuff going on. This can be oxalite, please. And let's also clean the thing. That conductive wire is just showing even though it doesn't need rebuilt. Okay, I think this rocket's about ready to go as soon as they clean it up. I think we put the thing on, but we don't actually have any. We put the telescope in, but we don't have a person who can operate it, so blah. If we take the telescope out, could we put beds for everyone? We could, so let's do that. What I want on the rocket. We're making clay here so we can make more ceramic. I feel like we really need one here too. No. Not use steel for that. Plants have died. Alveo vera. Ooh, what temperature is it over here now? Just slightly above 0. We'll try replanting it. Big old booger of water. Okay, so this planet, or this rocket, I believe is ready. This planet, someone's idle because they're stuck inside. I don't like it. Okay, we are cleaning up the air. What's the food? We have a lot of pickled meal. Okay, so we're gonna get ready to launch this rocket. The crew. Devin, Otto, and Meep. And they're going to go here. In launch sequence. Once they're inside, we'll take them out of their suits. And then hang the suits back up. I mean, actually, we can turn this on now so they'll hang the suits up on the way in. There we go. Okay, now Devin, Otto, and me need the rad pills. They're flying to the other planet. Overheated. Oh dear. A robo-miner got overheated. This one. And this got overheated. Ugh. Okay. Disable auto repair. If they break, we'll come back and worry about it. Are they cooling down pretty quickly? Yes. This one, maybe not. We might need to extend the cooling loop. You guys are looking good now. Guess it's a little warm down there. So we're gonna start on the third planet. Eventually we'd like to get a volcano tamer on the metal volcano there, but first we're gonna just need to dig around and explore and build a basic base. Overheated the enclosed telescope. It seems okay though. It's not cooling down, but... Do we have any meteors inbound? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna... So I'm thinking, or my thinking is, if there was a meteor on the way, the ice meteors would cool it down. Oh, well, now it's broken. Deconstruct, we'll rebuild it. Change material to steel. Our explorers are on the way. Otto's very disturbingly happy. We're pumping some oxygen into the thing. Someone didn't pick a big bed yet? A choice. Okay. Now this will be kept cool. We'll still disable auto repair. Just rebuild it if it breaks. These guys are doing fine. New printables. What do we got? Knit eggs. I don't want those. We'll just reject. We're cleaning the air, finally. You guys are doing fine. Are we leaving water in the pipe? We are. Don't like it. I also don't like how we got in here. Ugh. Currently holding sulfur, that's fine. This is what pressure? 6.8 kilos. Ugh. Way too high. It's gonna take forever to get that down. Okay, so we landed on our other planetoid. So interesting. What are we gonna build first? We have hard digging. Best digging we have here. Meep. Get a skill. Okay. Pretty warm. So we were thinking An 18 wide, this is? No. Go 18 wide, it goes to here. So, what if we do ladders all across there, but don't do that. Don't actually do that. Then we have a down here. Don't have anyone to dig the fossil. On that. Okay, also let's do that so they can oxygen. And they're gonna hang on their ship. Just need to hope they can keep getting out. There's not a lot of power here. Maybe we set up a wheel out here. Power manual generator. Here. Let's see. Gold. We only have to plug it into one, I believe. How's the rads? If they're there, they're fine. These guys could all benefit from running on the wheel too. What's this planet's characteristics? Slime molds and mixed boulders. We don't. No. Devin earned a skill point. Devin can get super hard digging. Now, nothing on this is showing grounded, correct? Yeah. Just a matter of getting oxygen. It's very slow, apparently. So this needs to be the priority. We could also put a wheel inside, but someone would not have a bed then and might be cranky. Now, when we want to take off, are we going to have a clear launch path? I guess, even though we have ladders overlapping this. Taking stuff inside, why? Now everyone's gonna get stuck in here. Okay, we're gonna have to put a wheel in here. But we don't have enough metal to make a wheel. We do. We have this, right? Weird that you think we don't have metal when I can see the metal. I didn't queue them up to use it for anything else, did I? No. Frustrating. Get a suit active. Okay, we might just have to fly home and try again. Change the destination. In the launch sequence. This is probably gonna overheat. Yep. Oh, we lost the bleach stone apparently? Interesting. And now it's overheated, so disable auto repair. Go back to the home planet and then try again. Bears are doing good. We are getting a lot of brine down here from our Rexes. Zerolin. Food looks okay. Critters look okay. I know you're overheated. Just take you out. We're gonna build a manual generator on the rocket because those solar panels were not nearly enough. Cancel that. Dig through this way now. The time comes. Building broken. Yep. Okay, we know that. Power, cancel, and deconstruct. These guys, do they recognize that they have nickel yet? No, they do not. What critter is starving? Okay, that's fine. You're expected to starve. I believe the base game has, you can choose what planet you start on, but you can't fly to different planets. The flying to different planets is the big thing of Spaced Out. Yeah. So someone's idle because they were going to sleep. That's fun. Okay, so we're back on the home planet now. Why can't you guys leave? Because you still don't have any oxygen. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple things different. Take out all the beds. Okay. Undock the suits. Turn this off. Meep and Otto need suits. Meep. Otto. Okay, we are going to add a power wheel. I guess leave that wire there. Ventilation. I want a canister drainer somewhere. I guess I probably want it back here. So change this. Canister drainer here. Supplement the oxygen. Why are you still on the rocket? Deliver a suit. Okay, or you know what? Cancel the request. Just turn the docks off so he can get out. Now, if they're off, he should be able to get out. Why can't you leave? Show navigation. Come in here and get a suit, please. Okay. Run fast since you're not wearing a suit. This is a little bit broken. That's okay. Okay. This is gonna take oxygen in a big old canister. And then manual generator, we'll put, I don't know, I guess we'll put two, no, not like that. Put two, we'll put two of these. Over prepare. Conductive wire, go like that. I want to put shine bugs outside here, probably. If we have any more. There's one there. That might be all we have. Okay, printables. We're in operating building. We could take omelets. Let's take omelets on this planet. Where's our pod? There it is. And when do you erupt? 3 cycles. There we go. Okay, these are a 1, like only if you have nothing else to do. Okay, no, you insist? You do need some athletics, so I'll let you do that. We're making sand. We're at 22.9 tons. Oh, right, because we're putting sand over here in the spin. Man. Sub-Zerolin. We're hoping to decrease the air pressure. How much is in a bottle here? 14 tons. That's a lot. What building is broken? A manual generator? Oh, right. Remember. Okay, this pipe is full now. Still working on it though, I guess. This canister is what size? 20 kilos? 100 kilos? How much do we have saved? Quite a lot. We could probably even put in a second natural gas. Not that I think we need it. We're having meteors inbound. Steel's just hanging out. Do erupt in 2.2. I think we're getting the ice out, or we're melting it. What meteors do we have? Blizzard and Icy Nectar. Well, we'll see how they go this time. Oh, and we have a cosmetic. Print. Ooh, superstar shoes. Those are fancy. Oh, we could put this guy outside too. Idleness here. Why? I don't know why you're idle. Going to sleep. Fairy Sledge just sits on the floor. Fine with that. We do have a meteor shower coming in soon. Relocate this bottle in the rocket. Save us trouble later. And how are these bottles? 400 kilos? No, 4,000, 2,000. We'll just leave it. Temperature there is good. You guys are getting de-stressed. They have popped eardrum problems. This is not currently hooked up to anything. Oh, it is. But no one's putting anything on it. Is it just that low priority? Yeah. We're gonna have a meteor shower soon, so I'm gonna wait for the meteor shower to be over before we launch the rocket. It comes in momentarily. I'd rather you guys just not go out there during the meteor shower. We are getting regoliths, so that's good for filtration medium. This one, our double spot should be fixed. Yeah. The robo miners are doing good. Unreachable food. Auto. Well, your suit's almost charged. The meteor shower's over. We're gonna see about going back to the third planet. I think it's over on this one. I think this one gets shorter meteor showers, so let's dig that out so we can put the shine bug outside. This one's still getting hit. Okay. So we can get the rocket ready to go now. Oh, let's just double check the interior. Okay, we got oxygen, we got wheels this time. You're still getting meteor showers? Oh, I thought it was over. Man, that's a long meteor shower. Okay, is it over now? Someone's stuck in their room. Well, there you go. Okay, so change destination. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna launch. Oh, we want this on. Okay, we can turn off the nickel. We don't need to know about that anymore. I guess they were still eating rad pills on planet. They're unreachable food because we didn't take off yet. It'll be just a minute. Just wait for your friends to get on board. You're not gonna starve, are you? No. One more friend. There we go. Now you can eat. Damage overheated. Right. Okay. Well... it'll be okay. This planet is doing fine. New printables. What do we got? Lime would be lovely. Let's take that on the main planet. So you guys are idle because you're stuck in your rooms again. I hate it. The suit's on the racks. Can we get these docked? Do we have Atmo suits? Yes. You're just not docking them. Okay, duties. Yellow alert now. Got the suits on the docks. There we go. Okay. I'll be charged in a moment. These guys are flying. Why do they just... Oh. They wear out. They throw them on the floor when they're worn out. And then they have to go be repaired before they can be hung up again. But my person who's supposed to hang them up again is May, and she went to get a massage instead of hanging them up. So my system got slightly borked. Oh, we're getting magma. Very nice. And we'll save up some magma for future projects. Now, it's in a vacuum, so it should not leak temperature. Okay, so right now I'm using the oil refinery to turn the crude oil into petroleum, and you put 10 kilograms of crude oil in and you get 5 grams of petroleum out. Instead, I'm going to get the crude oil warm enough with the help of the magma to turn it into petroleum, and it'll be like a 1-to-1 ratio instead of a 2-to-1 ratio. So I'll get twice as much petroleum out of the same amount of crude oil. That's the plan. It also won't require a duplicate to operate it. So it'll be a bit more efficient. Someone is scalding. Oh, over on Polarito. Right. Okay, you're in your suit. That's good. Everyone can get out now if they want. Oh, you're just chatting. Okay, we do need... let carbon dioxide out. Regular gas pipe should be fine. Igneous. Can we reach that to build it? I think so. We still are going to need to get tier 3 digging. Devin does not have a skill point yet. You're sleeping here? Okay, so we'd like to make them a bedroom here. That would be kind of us. Dig this out. It's complicated because there's so much obsidian. We'll be able to dig it soon enough, I guess. So we're going to encounter a problem when we run out of Atmo suits. They have limited durability on this difficulty level. We do have quite a bit of algae over here. That's interesting. We're digging. Then we want to make a room. We're gonna have to drain the liquid off, though. And I'm not sure right on top of here is the best spot, but we'll do. I don't know, maybe we come over here. I don't know. This planet's very small, and there's George. Planet is very small. We seem to be doing okay so far. We can't dig through obsidian. If we can get this open, we'll have basically unlimited polluted oxygen to breathe. Something about a toilet. What's going on? Toilet looks fine. Why can't you get inside? Do we have dirt on this planet? Yes. Okay, maybe we make an outhouse. But then they have to plunge the outhouse. Ugh. Setting up a new planet is not fun. Okay, we gotta drain some of the water off before we build anything. Or we could go up a little bit. But there's obsidian there. We don't need to make a lab. Is that a fire extinguisher? Yeah, it's broken fire extinguisher, part of the geothermal heat vent thing. How's this looking? You guys are running and you are idling because apparently we did all the work we can reach. Oh, this is abyssalite. Why can't we do this? Devin, okay, do it. Ugh. Complicated. Why aren't we doing this? Yeah, the points of interest usually are pretty cute. This is abyssalite. We should be able to dig it. But you say you can't reach. I don't believe it. Devin is our digger. Devin, get off there. Go dig. Oh, that's all you can do? That was terrible. Okay. Construction 9. That'll also make that a digging 9. Okay. You finally figured out your goal for the game? Great. Okay, so Devin is going to be no operating, so he can't run on the wheel. I guess you can't get through there. Oh, you can get... No, we can't get here anymore. Okay, ranch every... Yeah, that is one of my goals at some point, too. They are quite pretty. Now, this will be a level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna mark where I want things. Okay. Okay, what's going on that has people idle over here? You are just waiting for the things to charge. Nice. I'd like to do that sometime, but probably not on a max difficulty run because shine bugs have a lot of radiation. So, have to figure out the balance. We're exploring. We probably just dig the whole 2 wides or 3 wides so stuff can flow down better. New printables are available. What do we got? Dash of salt vine seed. That's what we're looking for. Okay, do we have any chlorine here? We have a chlorine vent that we have not tapped yet. I don't think we really have any chlorine floating around, a tiny bit. You just wait for that 1% chance? That's crazy. 60 degrees. What does the salt vine like? You can go up to 50, so this would be a little too hot. We probably want to make a little house for this. Something like that. Yeah. Up there. And then plumbing. Okay, we got the dash of salt vine seed. But now we're gonna have to get the chlorine to the right temperature. We should be able to manage though. Polarito, we are digging. We're probably not going to use the leaky oil fissure. But I guess I'll leave it space in case we change our minds. This planet we're working on. We could probably put a bottle drainer somewhere here to add brine to this loop if it needs more stuff. Let's put it here. Put brine and salt water in there if we need more. Okay, so this is gonna have... Oh, Luras also gives sand. I do have some... Okay. I do have some seeds. We stopped crushing the amber because the resin was freezing, but we probably have a space that's the right temperature now. Yeah, this is above 20 now. So we could go back to working on that. Let's make some space for it. Okay, so at the end, we're going to have amber. A plant pulverizer that's going to look like a dinosaur. So amber's going to go in here. 4. Plant pulverizer. Liquid reservoir. Where we're going to put the resin. And this is gonna do amber to resin forever. That gives us some sand. And we're gonna have to put a plastic press somewhere. I don't know where yet. Okay, this is gonna be a brine and salt water out of 4. So just I tell you to move the bottles somewhere. So some of them you get from this blueprint button up here, and some of them you get from the DLCs. For this particular one that looks like a dinosaur, you have to get the prehistoric planet pack. But I have a special look on the rock crusher that's just from like playing weekly. Yeah, it's labor-intensive sand, but I mean, we'll do it. Fossil to lime on this one. Good thinking. Oh, cold damage. Oh, because our amber is too cold? Don't like it. Okay, cancel this. So we need to wait for the amber to warm up. We have the dash of salt vine feed. We're working on this. Oh, we are going to need to mop some more stuff in here. Yeah. Like, maybe put one out there. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're digging. Okay, we could put a bathroom in here. 18. Granite. Oh, we ran out of granite. Igneous, I guess it is then. Yeah. That is fun. I agree. Oh, not like that. Oh, we'd like to get over here so we have clean water too. Snowy is joining us. Plumbing, pitcher pump. We have work to do here. I guess also dig up there. Oh, we can't pet the cat. Okay, we'll do that. Hi, snow friend. Pet a cutie. What a floopy one. Okay, I want to put some outhouses in here. I mean, we don't need 4, but that's just what I'm gonna do. We can open the door. Eventually, we'd like them living here without suits. But it's gonna take some time to get there. Okay, who's idle? Okay, fine. Oh, we can't reach the roof? Yes, we can reach it. Okay, let's put a ladder there and we should be able to go up and around. Guess that liquid lock is fine. Okay, Polarito. Going on this. I don't think anyone's set to tidying though, so see how it goes. How's the on the ship looking? We have plenty of food. You're gonna need to get a suit out of the storage. There you go. How's the oxygen on here? This looks fine. Okay. This planet needs work. The forest biome down here. We could make this the bedroom. Let's see, furniture, cots. We'll use these ones. Then we also want to make a great hall here. So someone claimed to that bed. Oh, we have slime. They're in suits though, so they should not get slime lung. What's the sand? This planet is going to be a mess for quite a while. This got sealed, so mop there. There. And do we have any crude oil left we can put on here? I believe so. Crude oil. And then crude oil. Hate that we have to scroll this whole way each time. Okay. You guys don't have enough beds yet, but that's fine. I think we'll get there soon. Now we can make the last bed. Did you just get a skill? No. This can be out. Oh, when we open this, polluted water is going to go in there, but I think we'll still be able to pump clean water. New printables, what do we got? Recco eggs. Maybe we take those here because this is kind of a Draco planet. We have the balm lilies and the pincher peppers. I haven't actually seen any Dracos, but might like it on this planet. That could be our source of reed fiber here. Okay. No one's coming to do this, guys. Come on. Nine, maybe? You can reach it. Okay, what temperature is our stuff here? 5 degrees. We need to warm it up. To what temperature do we need to warm it up? Melts at 95 degrees. It stays cold for a long time. but digging it up does make it warm up faster. It doesn't, like, provide any new coldness, though. It does get used up. So, we have quite a ways to go over here. It's a very wide planet. Get to that in a minute. Basically, everything is going to warm up. How's our ship looking? We have water for the toilet still. We have oxygen. Let me show you. Okay, so on this planet, I made a combination of a steam turbine and an aqua tuner. And then a cooling loop, which has polluted water. So that goes around and cools all the stuff. And the aqua tuner takes quite a bit of power, but it removes 14 degrees from the water. And then the aqua tuner heats up this liquid in here when it gets hot enough, and then the steam turbine sucks the heat out and turns it back into water. There also, some planets have a thing called an anti-entropy thermal nullifier that you can create more cooling with that. Okay, I don't like that we did this. Okay, sweep this out. We can also start vacuuming it now. Like that now with just whatever pipe. And wire. Okay, eventually we're gonna want this properly wired. Yes, exactly. Make a lot of power, cool the liquid, conduct through materials and buildings. Yep, exactly. Okay, these are not going in because there's no space. Move those. Okay, later on we're gonna have these on automation. We're gonna quite yet though. We'll just let them pump for now. This like lost all its liquid. Not molten glass ethanol, please. Devin earned a skill point, so we can finally get these super duper hard digging. We'll be able to dig more on here. Are these available? Yep, okay. So, disable disinfect. Okay, there we go. Then we want to make a mess hall situation. Oh, this door can be open, this door can be locked. He can dig this out now, so we could put the mess hall over here. Sub-Zerolin, we have battery issues. People are running, so that'll get resolved. Is this still way over pressure? Not terrible. Don't like how much polluted oxygen we have in there, though. This erupted one more time, I believe. You are coming down in pressure because that was 6,000 grams and now it's less than 6,000. This increased to 200. These, okay. Remove. Empty at a 9. Empty at a 9. Okay, we have one fish. I'd like more fish in the printing pod for this planet. Oh, we have a shine bug, and I would like you to live outside. We're gonna vacuum this. Idleness. Someone needs to put a suit on here. Come on, guys. One suit, please. Thank you. I guess people took their suits with them when they left the planet, so we might need to put more on the docks. I don't know. This is micrograms. Colorito, we're digging stuff. Oh, we got food poisoning. Not fabulous. So this is where I want to put the Great Hall. Gold seems fine. I guess we'll just put the door here for now. And igneous, fine. Eventually their suits are going to wear out and they're not going to be able to get out of the rocket anymore. And that's when we'll know to go home. Okay, so this door can be open. This door can be locked. Someone's trapped? No, they're not. Lock. Open. I'd like the fish to flop out of this room. Okay, all their food is currently on the rocket. How are we on Atmos suits? We have 2 left. What's going on with this? It's, I don't know. We'll mop what we can. Mopping more. Probably none of these guys is prioritized to tidying, though. Okay, what do we have? Digging, cooking, suit wearing. Suit wearing, building, operating, but a Luddite. I hate that. We'll just take a seed. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. E is the button I wanted. Okay, now we're mopping. You mop again. White. Are there reed fiber thimbleweed plants here? I don't see any. We also have slime to worry about here. I think our other planets are doing fine. Let's check on the chlorine thing. Okay, so this is good now. It's a vacuum. 0, deconstruct. This is, to take that out. Also, be automated now, and this one's going to be automated. At these. Probably just get rid of these. So we'll have to reconfigure this. We have plenty of food. We're gonna run out of Atmos suits first. Okay. You guys are still mopping. Go all the way across now, so that's good. Dormant. We lack field research skills, so we would need a researcher to come this planet. So let's do that so the chlorine can slip out. Okay, what biomes do we have here? We have space, forest, wetlands, magma, jungle, feather, and barren. Barren is a nice biome because it has refined iron in it that we can just dig up. But also, we found this guy. Let's keep building this down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently we're changing the rock type. This can access regular water and polluted water. That's good. This is improving. Oops, not like that. The ammo sensor, please. Okay, so this is gonna pump if it's above 1,000, and this one's gonna pump if it's above 1,000. Okay. Ventilation, gas vent. Gold should be fine. Okay, so... and a bridge. Something like that. We're out of igneous. Colorito. You're gonna be mopping for the rest of your life. Okay, and there's another one of those. It's gonna be a little messy. Now, they have food on here. Are we out of suits? No. We just did not dock one. Can I make this a 9? Yes, when we have a researcher here, they can research that. I think we'd also like to come see what's on this side of the map. Go take a look. Plants have died. Alveo Vera. Yeah. It is getting warmer down here. Oh, we also got ethanol in here, which is not really desired because I left this on for all eternity. Ugh. Not what I wanted. Nothing about this is what I wanted. This will be above 1,000. That ethanol, mop this ethanol. What a mess. Too much liquid there. This is fine. We're gonna see what's on this side of the map. Can we mop this, please? Okay, so 9 tiles in is where we're gonna put the water cooler. We're not gonna drink out of it though. Decoration. Then we need flower pots. And then we need mess tables. I believe we have mirth leaves here as our decorative plant. Flooding. Triage cot. Well, that's not good. Okay, so can we change a few of these from igneous to ceramic? I mean, it's not even that hot, so it probably doesn't matter. Okay, you found it. Yes, it is literally, you put hydrogen in it, and it only takes a tiny bit of hydrogen, and it will stuff down in the vicinity. And then if you want to move the coolness effect from the anti-thermal nullifier, you can do the same thing with running like a liquid pipe loop behind it and then around to where you want cooling. This planet. You're going to build a Great Hall now. Okay, we can see over here, we have a little point of interest, and we'll probably get this blender inside the rocket. Relocate it in the rocket so we can take it back to the main planet to analyze. Fine. Flooding is still the triage cot. Oh, mop it again. No one has mopped this. I'd like to mop this one right away. I don't know what we're going to do about this ethanol. But I don't want ethanol getting in my system over here because it's going to break the desalinator and the sieve. What's flooding? Please mop this. Yeah. I mean, that's how everyone should start, is obviously playing the easiest asteroid. I also want this moved. And I don't want this stuff plugged in right now, but I want to go ahead and open this and analyze it. Polarito. We cannot get in there because we didn't dig that yet. Oh, we do have native Drecos. That's good. Okay, so we could just set up a place to shear the Drecos. Oh, also switch that to Brackeen so they don't drink it. Then we'll put Mirth Leaf. Should be a good temperature. Then a Wart Seed. Sure. Wart seeds do not duplicate from the plant, so I like to get them when I can. Someone's trapped. Are you trapped in your room? You are trapped in your room. You'll be out soon. Sweep all this junk out, please. Polarito. Okay, so we have some rooms. We have a bedroom, a great hall, and a bathroom, or a latrine. We want to come here and get the artifact to take home. We want to set up something to have a little Dreco ranch. What do Drecos eat? Do we have mealwood here? We have one mealwood seed on this planet. And this is way too hot for mealwood. Okay, so maybe this is going to be a pincher pepper planet. I don't know. Start. Okay. Just auto harvest everything, please. The Drecos, unlike most other critters, Drecos cannot eat out of a feeder. You learned that it's dormant? Ah, my mom and my brother went to Iceland once and visited that. Blue Lagoon is what it's called, I think. But I have never been to Iceland. Okay, we have a lot of shine bugs here. Plants have died. Alveovera, yeah, we kind of expected that. And someone's trapped again. Okay, we're gonna need probably another suit on here. Warm wastewater from the geothermal. I see. That doesn't sound so nice. Okay, we are getting chlorine. Okay, it's just water, yeah. I don't know, I think of wastewater, I think of like polluted water. How are we doing on suits here? We still have one in the storage, but I think it's gonna be put on the thing right now. Okay, so here's the bottom of the asteroid. I can see the neutronium. Here's another chlorine vent. Okay, we wanted to get over here. Let me prioritize this digging a little bit. There we go. And the magma's on the top on this asteroid, which is weird. That's aluminum. Okay. This planet, are we done analyzing? No, we are not. Okay, now we're gonna want to turn the chlorine into... I want to grow dash salt vines with it. I have to think about what the structure for that is gonna look like. I probably want it in its own room. Keep that. You go dormant in 38 cycles. Just cancel sleeping. Getting overpressured. What's going on this planet? This planet, the food is going down. I don't like it. How much? What temperature is it in here? -5, -2. And grub fruit, I think, needs to be at least 10. 15. But it's still too cold for grub fruit. Not that we really have that much extra sulfur. These guys are going to eat each other when they die, so we're not really going to get barbecue from them. Okay, we completed the research for the big petroleum engine, which is exciting. Oh, we're still researching the last one. What's it called? Liquid hydrogen. And we have a neutronium here. I'm gonna cancel those 2 tiles. But then we'd like to come see what that is. We are looking for a copper volcano. You guys are all pretty slow. How's our stuff here look? We have 1 suit on the rack. This planet, we got that cleared out so we can close that. Do we have enough igneous for that? No. Guess we're doing granite. Or shale. Wipe that ethanol so it doesn't get mixed in. Okay, then do that, and then this, and then that. I think we can... I don't know. Probably not worth it. Just go like that. That's the bottom of the planet. We're coming across here. Dig this at a 6. We can see what that is. What geysers do we have here? Steam vent we have not found. Polluted water vent is by the pod. Leaky oil fissure is by the pod. Cool chlorine, copper, and regular volcano. Cool chlorine was here. We have copper, regular volcano, and steam vent to find. I don't know if the volcano is going to be in the lava area or somewhere else. We'll find out. We have 3 mealwood seeds now, but nowhere was quite the right temperature for mealwood. I'm going to seal that. Then we'll plug it back in. Now we'll pump it into here so it's not overpressure. Although this wire is very strained. Some of our alveoveras died. Stuff's melting. Polarito, we're working on digging. Someone's trapped. I think you're just stuck in your room. Stop whining. Rummage, inspect. Inspect all the things. That does not need inspected. We'll be able to hop up there. Okay, so we'd like to bring databanks back. About the artifact. Okay, so on the rocket, we could switch this out for databanks now. New log entry is fine. New printables are available. What do we got? Gold. Sounds lovely. On this planet, did we ever inspect the pod? We did. You're idle because no one's putting a suit on there, and you're the one who's supposed to put the suits on there. Get back to a 9. I'll be able to get out in a moment. You guys are still getting popped eardrums. Let's put a... there. Power. Can we mop this now? We're working our way across. What a poopy cat. Some of these are dying. That's okay. I guess I don't want fish to eat my seeds, so we should probably put the seeds in a bin. Put it up here. You guys still have suits you can use. At some point we need to redo the power system here because we're running way too much stuff on way too tiny of a wire. I think we're gonna do like a wall here so we can separate off this ethanol. So then if we put that and bottle filler, liquid pump, a regular liquid pipe, go like that, and then power. We just said this wire has way too much, but now we're gonna put more. What we do. This is going to be all seeds. At a 9. Fish don't eat them. And then we're putting data banks in here. Yes. Okay, I think we're out of suits now, so we probably need to head home. So, change the destination. And in the launch. Is everybody on board? 2 people on. 1 more, please. Go. Okay, so now I'm going to turn this off. This does not have any power right now. Fine. We're at 47 kilos per tile. So we may also need a carbon skimmer at some point. It does work for wrangled as well. I prefer the trap because sometimes if you use the critter pickup to wrangle critters, the rancher will get like stuck wrangling all the critters even if they only need 1. And the trap just always has 1 ready to go. So, my preference, but there's no wrong or right way to do things. Okay, I'll tell you again in a moment. You don't understand how to use the drop-off? Okay, so where do I have a ranch? Here we go. So you set the max critters. Most ranches have a max critters of 8. You set the max critters for how many you want. And then you just check what kinds you want. And then they'll take them from incubators, they'll take them from traps, they'll take them from wrangling, and they'll put them at the drop-off. Now, The drop-off works for trapped critters, incubated critters, and wrangled critters. I prefer the traps because sometimes if you use the building that's the critter pickup, the rancher will get stuck like wrangling all the critters in the room, even if it only needs one for the drop-off. So the trap is my preference, but it's not like there's so many right ways to do everything in this game. You guys are on your way home. We probably need more rad pills. No, we don't. You still have 95. Did you guys even take your rad pills? You don't have to tell the dupe to relocate them. Sometimes I do like to tell the dupe to relocate them because if you tell them to wrangle it and they drop it halfway through, like that's the end of the task and you have to queue it up again. But if you tell them to relocate it and they drop it, they will go back and pick it up. So, I guess it kind of depends what you want. Oh, you guys are scalding. Maybe you should have gotten in your suits. That was probably my fault, though. Undock, change this back to ammo suits. Hopefully they're not too burnt. Okay, yeah, you're hurt. Go get an ammo suit, please. You can also go get an atmo suit. Anybody else? Okay. Meep, I relocated. Otto, Devin. You can go get an atmo suit too, sir. I did that wrong. Yes, yeah. So once it hatches, it'll be in the incubator and they can move it. Or if it's still in the incubator when it becomes an adult, it like pops out on its own. So if it goes for 5 days. So this one's in the incubator as a baby. When it ages up at 5 days, it'll come out on its own. But if there's a space for them to put it before then, which I don't think there is. Otto? Put on a suit. And then you guys need to heal up at the triage cot. They also heal up when sleeping a little bit. Okay, we need one more suit here. That'll work. And I guess, okay. We have 3 people in there and 1 empty bed, so we want 4 suits on the rack. Then we have 1 person sleeping in 2 empty beds, so we want 3 suits on the rack. Get this sorted out, friends. Oh, these are no longer growing, so we can... Also, it sounded like meteor showers are coming in again. Yep. Idleness. Where? You're not idle. You are working. So this... Let's just deconstruct that bridge. Yeah, you have to make some fancy foods for those shine bugs. What temperature is our amber now? It's up 1 degree, I think. Okay, I'm gonna plumb these pipes. I think it'll be easier. Yeah, they are very lovely. Okay, also, we're out of cooling apparently. Or why are these all too hot? Water's cool enough. Okay, you guys are hurt. You are so slow. Can somebody get healed? Sub-Zerolin, what are we doing here? We're still cleaning the air. The air pressure over here. How's the air pressure over here? Still quite high. Have a nice night. No, he says bye too. Okay, new printables. We could get a mammoth egg. Maybe I'll take that on the main planet. Just let it roam. So, Devin is getting healed. And then we'll see if anyone else still needs healed. Oh, Hassan and Devin looked very similar for a moment. They must have the same hairstyle. Hoping to get the ethanol out of here. Doesn't mess up our other systems. We're plumbing the pipes. Plants have died. It's the alveoveras, I'm sure. Yeah. Getting that cleaned. Here we are full on atmosphere. Yes. We can undock that suit. We still need warmer amber. And then this planet, how are we doing? We have way too much air pressure. We probably are going to need a carbon skimmer. I guess we could just put down here, maybe? Oh, meteor showers. Can I put it here? I'll put it there. This is gonna be a plumbing mess. Carbon skimmer. Nope, not there. What temperature is it? 10 degrees? That's fine. Power. Plumbing. Okay, we need clean water in, polluted water out. Okay. Oops. Clean water in, polluted water out. Bridge on here. Okay, we need a few more ladders also so we can build all this stuff. Nope, not there. Trapped. You're in your room though. I think you're okay. So Devin's getting healed. Now you can leave. Now you can leave. Our stuff is getting sorted. Got the blender analyzed. We could put a sweeper on here so we don't have to deliver the sand to the sieve. Idea. Oh, we need one more bridge. I see. There. This planet. We have lots of melties. Two things are flooding. Triage cot. Well, that's not convenient. And is this pumping the ethanol yet? Not really. Take out these pipes. Triage cot is done, so Otto, please heal up. Sub-Zerolin, we're working on these pipes. This is... What signal is it sending right now? It's sending a green, so we should be sending water to the oil wells, but they're not making any right now. Why not? They're overpressure, so somebody needs to come do these. Duties. Okay, that'll be better. Okay, this probably also means we need to set up a carbon skimmer on the other planet too. Plants have died. Alveovera, yes. I suspected as much. Okay, we're getting lava. You're gonna go dormant for a while. Take that out now. You guys are doing good. You are dormant for 10 more cycles. Okay. And we're saving chlorine. We're gonna make a little room to make dash of salt vines. Also, the rocket. Probably ready to go again. But let's make sure everybody's healed up first, because I know Otto's one of our off-planet team. Yeah, a lot of the plants are dying. So a little bit of ethanol back out. Also, this is annoying. I did not mean to put so much ethanol in there. Okay, we're gonna need proper transformers also because this is not working anymore. Mesh tile. Put some here. Power transformer. Watt wire. And conductive wire. I guess we're doing iron. Okay, so conductive bridge. We're gonna have to figure out where we can get about 200. We're gonna take out these. This. So we need each of these pairs will, and the conductive wire will support 2,000 watts. I need to figure out exactly what the right combo is of stuff. Right now we have like 9,000 watts on the line. So, power. I guess let's start cutting it here. And then we'll rearrange. This is 1,500 right now. That's pretty reasonable. Probably put both of these on it too. We don't really use those. Blueprint. Dartle egg. Operating digging suit. No, that's not the one I want. Dartle egg, I guess it is. Plants have died. Yes, yes. Okay, so we'll want a carbon skimmer here eventually. Take out some of these. Got all that, because I'm not really using that anyway. Oh, but plug this in so our kitchen works. That should ease this wire a bit, yeah. Oh, we can't reach all this. That, we should be able to reach it all. What else do we have? We can do all these on one wire. The flock stuff. Maybe one. Don't plug it in quite yet. Yes, I would like to come across here. Nope. Hop over there. Conductive wire all the way across. Up and over. Oh, we can't go across there yet. Okay. Guess we'll be adding more ladders. And let's see if we can tidy this up. Like that, and that. Finish building a bit. Okay, how's this planet going? Food is looking low. That's not good. We'll sacrifice some Sweetles. Okay, so the carbon skimmer is working now. Oh, we can take that out. We're sacrificing a lot of Sweetles. Here is not warm enough for grub fruit yet. And are these working? No. No one relieved the pressure yet. What kind of task is that? Operating. We're getting food. We're rebuilding wires here. Make it tidier. We are pumping this ethanol. Did we lose our fish? Oh no, he's over here. Are you gonna lay a gulp fry? Maybe. A little bit more. Devin earned a skill point. You can probably just hang out for now. I'll give you more skills later. I don't want to give our third planet people too many skills that they can't, like, support. So, take out. Nothing yet. This. That. Put that one. A bit of metal back. Those are amber. I think it's warming up. And these are basically done with. And cover that. Can we mop this yet? Nope. Ethanol needs to be under 150 to mop, I think. We got a little more of this done. About that. This. So we need to replace a little more wire. Then I guess we can go ahead and do this bit. Take that out. Like this. This has 2,300. That should be fine. Probably very little of it's going to run all at once. Okay, so all the alveoveras are gone. Nope, not yet. The ethanol is at 300 or 700. There's a bottle and a tile. This comes online in 6.9. We're replacing more of these wires. And this line has how much on it? 4,000. We're getting there. Mop this right away, please. Then we can actually disconnect this, I think. Just needed the ethanol out. We also still have this bottle. Okay, food here is going to be okay. How much tallow do we have? A lot. Something's flooding again, though. Ugh. Come on. It's just ice melting, but annoying. Okay, so we can take that out. We can take this out. This wire can go. And this little wall can go. Okay, new printables. I think we'll take the swamp shard heart on this planet. It won't spoil. It'll be there for later. We got the ethanol cleaned up. That was quite a spill. This is quite a long booger. How many do we have in here? 3. Excellent. Okay, we need more databanks. The other planet is supposed to be making the databanks. These are... Our liquid in here is what temperature? 46. Awfully hot. Okay. We'd like to get a carbon skimmer in here. Oxygen. Skimmer. Plumbing. Okay, so... we need clean water. Guess we're just gonna use granite because that's what we have. Oh, not there. And then we need to send the dirty water back. Dirty water coming back can bridge on here. Okay. That'll work. And we'll get rid of some of the carbon dioxide. How are things going? We have 53 tons of plastic. No one is making this. Bonnie, get your act together, friend. We're making the pemmican. So this is gonna be, I don't think it's gonna erupt again. Maybe one more time. Oh, and some of these got damaged. Don't like it. Are we? Oh, we are not coming over here to get the wood. This is all clogged up. And this is all clogged up. We need wood if we want to keep making things in the smoker. How's our sedimentary? Almost out. So... stone hatches can eat other rocks. Regular hatches could eat sandstone or sand. So maybe we change it to only regular hatches? No, we should probably change it to only stone hatches. Okay, we'll just maybe let some starve and then decide. Carbon dioxide is getting under control. This is at what? 4,000 still? Are you guys still getting popped eardrums? Probably. Now, this is... Takes 2300. We're only currently using 90 watts. That must be for the lamps. Sub-Zero people are getting radiation. That's probably because I told you to go out in space. Sulfur do we have here? 22.4 tons. And when do you go dormant? It's a long time yet. So I think we might increase this to 2 units. They're not clearing it. Got some magma. We don't have a doctor here. We can't make rad pills. Water do we have in here? All that much. Okay, we got a serpent turf. I'll be happy eating that. This is hard at work. We have a lot of brine from the Rexes. I guess there was some brine ice also. Okay, this finally boiled. You are out of what? Clay? Where do we have a lot? A lot on this side. We'll just wait. We have enough sand for now. Maybe we put one up here, a deodorizer. Carbon dioxide getting taken care of. This planet, carbon dioxide is getting taken care of slowly. Doesn't have a lot of space to squeeze in there. We're getting so weird. Mercury. 22 tons of sulfur. Still at 91 degrees. I guess it's cooling on the rail. What's our air pressure here? 4,000 still? Ugh. Food looks okay now. We got tons of pemmican and some barbecue. Use the blueprint. Decorating, doctoring, tidying. Can't do digging, though. I don't like that. I don't like any of you guys. So this is running. Sub-Zerlin. People are getting radiated. Why? Are you guys out there? Someone might have been out there to harvest trees. This, is it cooling or is it holding its temperature? I think it's okay. Still well above the freezing point. Blocked. Okay, someone come make oil. Low priority for everyone. Can we sweep out that room? This is not boiling. Nation grid, is it just not getting that? What? We're out of sedimentary rock. Okay, I could just set up 2 feeders so we can continue. Have both types. If we have the metal to build feeders. A little bit. Then better condo here. Okay, so this one's going to be hatches. We're thinking we could feed them sand or sandstone or shale, apparently. I didn't know they could eat those. Shale, sandstone, and sand. I guess maybe let's not feed them sand. And these guys will be granite igneous. Or just igneous, maybe even. Igneous rock. Okay. Put a deodorizer right here. this is coming out at a fine temperature, yeah. Okay, this planet. A lot of work to do. I don't want to put this as a mesh tile. So we'll build one there and then we'll rebuild one there. In case we decide to put any liquefiables in here, which we definitely have done. Yeah. Amber, it's warming up very, very slowly. No, we can't reach that. That's why they're not building it. We have chlorine gas. We could... Okay, you emit 123 grams per second. Dash of salt vine. Six grams per second. 23 divided 6. We could grow approximately 20 dash of salt vines if we can keep this at a reasonable temperature, which so far seems... Data banks are coming. We got this changed, so let's change that now. Let's get everyone, all our newbies, into exosuits. That's Otto, Evan, and Meep. Okay, oh, you're going to be mechatronics eventually, but I'm not going to put you there yet. I guess we can put you in level 1. We're gonna start sweeping everything. Just at like a 1. Hello, Amargosa. We have lights there. I was thinking we were sweeping, what's it called? Our Bloomin' Quartz. You are out of iron. Ah. I don't know that this is going to be able to run anymore. Be cleaning stuff up. Okay, can we sweep everything on these ledges? I just prefer there not be stuff there. Got that. All this. Yep. This planet we're doing okay on. I think we're still getting popped eardrums though. Overpressure, so it's not emitting. We could make a clay factory with this, but I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. Far out of fossil. This has plenty of materials. Printables. What do we have? Purple polyester suit. We'll take that. Okay. Where is it? Purple polyester suit. We're going to put it on somebody that is in a snazzy suit. We know that they're frost-proof. No, let's also mop those blobs. Not have polluted oxygen there anymore? Hardly not. We're making more sand. Apparently we need a little more. Are we ever putting regolith in here, or is it just sand? We are putting some regolith in there. We inspected all these. Yes. Okay. How much sulfur do we have left here now? Still a lot. This is enabled by automation grid. Where is it on the priority list? 7? Not terrible. What all's in here? Lime and refined carbon. Okay. We're done making refined carbon. Cleaned up. No, there's rust, ice, polluted dirt, a little bit of everything. Moving a flock spawn. Apparently you're dropping a flock spawn. And now they're gonna drown. I guess that's fine. What temperature? 8. Well, it's very warm. How much? What temperature are oxygen? 64. Entombment. Let's just stop entombing stuff here. Not helpful. Thinking we would like to desalinate. Maybe we put the desalinator down here. How tall is it? Does it fit there? We'll make it out of steel. It does fit here. Okay. Then I want to put... Do these work underwater? And then if we have clean water, suppose we can put it through here. No, it's gonna cause problems. Guess just put it through there. Bottle drainer. Take brine and salt water. Before, we won't enable auto bottle, just if you find them laying around and don't have anything else to do. Get that going. You guys are sweeping stuff. Slowly. Okay, let's move this so we can dig that last natural tile. Zerolin. Still need to build a little more. How many shrine pads? Okay, actually, we know this is going to be clean. This is ridiculous. So, if we know it's going to be clean, over here. Come over here. And in here. There we go. That'll be fine. These guys are doing good. We have 42 tons of sulfur. We got this plugged in. You know, I'm also thinking, what if we just filtered? For brine and salt water. So, brine goes in there, salt water. This goes in here. Oh. Then come across here, and you can go down here. This is Yeti Extreme. And then we need power wires for it. Not conductive is fine. Actually. So one is going to be brine. One is going to be salt water. And those will go get cleaned. Mainly we're getting new brine from the Rexes that are just dripping off. I mean, we could even do the regular water, though. Okay, liquid filter. Regular water will go there. And that is anything that's not. A conductive wire can go like that. Okay. New printables. Seed seems fine. regular water, please. Hold on, what's the temperature here? I think everything's a fine temperature. I think it's all above 1 degree. We'll see if anything freezes. It is warm over in this corner though from the polymer press. I think we'll be fine. Oh, that autosave was long. I have a lot of pemmican. They're working on it. What's up with the pipe? This back there. And then if we get salt here, we can crush it. But then I want to make the tables priority 1 so they don't waste time delivering. They have better stuff to do. Someone's trapped. I think it's fine. Their door was just... They didn't have a suit immediately available. Okay, we do need someone to come make petroleum. Please. We're not currently sending anything back. It's in here. Peace. Someone's gonna make some stuff now. This planet. We're cleaning up. Yes, good. They're enjoying their berry sludge with salt. We put a new table that we didn't lower the priority on. Oh, we have 13 dupes here. We have plenty of... Yeah. We have enough table. Got worried for a moment. use the telescope, and we have meteor showers coming. Oxalite. We don't know what that one is. Oh, and one's coming in over here. Can't see it yet. Is there anyone who's not wearing anything? Hassan on this planet? Or a snazzy suit? This planet. I don't know if we're pumping anything through here yet. Does this run at all? No. Does this run at all in the last 5 cycles? No, also. We're still at 4,000 grams per tile, so that's not good. Oh, there's a snazzy suit here someone could wear. Maya the Digger lives on this planet. Yeah, she's sleeping right now. Is she frostproof? She is, okay. And we have another... Oh, that's a warm coat. If we have any more snazzy suits around, let's check. Apparently not. Have available here. Cleaning up the Atmo suits. Okay, we have another blueprint. We got red shorts. I don't think we'll be using those. We also scanned our other... Oh, I want to clean this, please. Get all the junk out of there, and get all of the junk out of this one. And probably also out of the saltwater geyser. Stuff can all move along. Now, what temperatures are stuff? Okay, when it gets above 20, we can crush it. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the solidified resin. It melts at 20. So someday it's going to melt. And then probably cause us problems. This planet. We put a deodorizer in here. Be good, I think. How's this doing? We have peat and wood, but we need more of... And we're at 20 tons exactly. But none of it is in our bins. I guess maybe we put a bin by the... Yeah, we put one over here. That's where it all is. So we should not be sending more water. That should be just about used up. Okay. Venting to space does work, but you risk losing your oxygen that the dupes are breathing. I would just recommend digging out more space because the more, like, tiles that are not solid can help spread the gas out. It, like, dissipates over a greater area. Ooh, slickster eggs. I want those. Okay. Slickster eggs are gonna go right over here. Oh, but we don't have carbon dioxide there anymore. Maybe we need to move the carbon skimmer a different spot? I don't know. Yeah, I would just dig out more solid tiles because if the tile is not solid, it can be filled by a gas. Okay, maybe we cut this for a bit. Okay, what is our liquid doing now? Okay, so this is supposed to take regular water. Why is the regular water going through? Did I do something weird? Why is regular water going through? It filters water. Oh, that's mercury. Okay. That's why. It's not water. Yeah, popped eardrums is terrible. I'm struggling with that too. The way to prevent popped eardrums is putting them in suits. You want to get the slickster eggs over here, please? And then I think I want to automate the carbon skimmer to only run if carbon dioxide is up to there. This is going to detect carbon dioxide. Okay, so what's coming around here? Some salt water, so then we can desalinate. So this is running now. We'll get a little bit of salt that we can turn into sand. We can plug this back in now. This is only going to run if there's carbon dioxide at this level, so the slicksters will have some. This is going around. Good, good. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we're moving the slickster eggs. And we're gonna work on getting some carbon dioxide back at this level. And it's gonna be nice and warm because it's right by the polymer press. Someone's idle. Who? Ellie does not look idle to me. She's storing phosphorite. She's not idle. And did we really clean up all that stuff? Okay, so we can sweep more. I already won on this. Let's sweep this. Maybe all those. Maybe all this. Oh, we were gonna move this. I remember now. Okay. Copy the setting. Here. This out, dig that. Okay, lovely. This when you have so tidy. You are upset about body temperature, of course you are. Also this. We are getting some salt water and brine through here. This pile. That pile. And we're not going to sweep the floor yet. I guess queue this stuff up too for when we can reach it. And the base tidy. Sweep. Don't sweep the carved lumen cords, but sweep everything else. Getting all the stuff tidied. Oh, why are we putting eggs here? No, not the Rex eggs. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Ooh. 3. We don't have to be paused for this one. They're not critters. 4. 5. There we go. Put you guys back. Okay. Sweep this. Okay, how's How's this? Oh, Devin earned a skill point. Devin, are you the one that needs exosuits still? Yes, are. One of them. Otto also needs exosuits. Okay, so you are running 14% of the time in the last 5 cycles? Pretty reasonable. Meteor showers. Of course, meteor shower. We'll be fine. Oxalite. None of these ones should damage, though. You guys just stay inside. The robo miners should take care of most of the stuff. Oxalite's dropping down here, and they're putting it in the bins. That's fine. We have 72 tons of oxalite. But it still fits in those bins. We're also probably getting quite a lot of ice in here now. 10 tons of ice, not as much as I thought. No, there's iron ore still. This planet has stuff that's entombed. Apparently we don't have enough power to keep those running. What happened? Are we just using all our power? Yes. Not ideal. Okay, so hopefully none of the robo miners get entombed. And we should be able to get back out there eventually. Okay, I think it's over. We're just gonna dig out the whole thing. But, well, not this side, because we got stuck. Can reach there. Yeah, every single one of the solar panels is down. Not great. New printables. Hit eggs, reject all. The oxalite's still shipping in. We're still not getting any power up there. What happened? Okay, the thing just doesn't... Okay, run faster, friends. Okay. I think it is about time for me to wrap up for the day. Thank you for joining me. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. Find someone to raid. I think we are going to raid Too Legit City, who's going to be playing Oxygen Not Included in a little while. Say hi for me, and I will see you at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. Have a great evening, you too.